Every step, every summer. It's oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Flam loud, flam loud. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, we keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. 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 Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how. Well met, greetings, see you around. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Gotta flim the flame before you flim flam now. Catch the flow, wanna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey how. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. How, well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. Well met, greetings, see you around. Flim flam, flam. I'm soaring high up in the sky, across the map, I'm on the fly. Doing funky, don't you know? I'm in my ship, built with Lego. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Hello, and welcome. Let's get stronger now, shall we? Oh yeah. So, I want to level up these glyphs to 21, please. That's right, Lego. So I'm able to give myself a a mythic unique item, I could. Alright, let's just knock out one of these dungeons. Okay. Yes. I gotta creep my way up the ladder, please. And then we'll do the pit a little bit. Yeah. Bing bong. That's right, Lego. Alright, here we go. Artillery. So, my goal here is to go sort of as fast as possible. I want to go real fast, like. I also need sigil powder, but I have to go fast. I need some other system to heal, maybe. Or I gotta max it out. We'll see what's up. Yeah. There you go. Gotta run, run, run. Yeah. Taking too much damage. I gotta fix that problem. I should be okay though. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I have the effect where there's extra lightning bolts. Yes, Chris. Happy Father's Day. Were you able to install the game Fallout? Were you able to install it? I don't know. You gotta love these channeling shrines over here. Yes, sir. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Yeah. A little more space. Yeah. I gave my full detailed assessment of the update in yesterday's Diablo stream because you weren't there and I didn't want to give the spoilers when you were there. And I don't want to spoil the punch and be too negative. That's why last stream my last stream was just to confirm a couple things before I made declarations about how things are. I was trying to identify the distribution of flora in the new zone, you know? Just to be sure before I started announcing things, you know? And I wanted to, make sure that there's daily situation and whatnot. I thought maybe after completing the storyline and then you wait a day and then you go back to the main building, there might be dailies. Oh. Nope. I would say it's, in my assessment, if they made the Shenandoah Valley just like the previous expeditions, it would have been better. You know? If it was just like the same level of quality and size, maybe have one more little area, because the pit had 2 areas. The Atlantic City has 3 areas. So you could have 4 areas for the Shenandoah, or 3, and then it could be large, whatever, with some buildings and some lower. But at least you'd have 3 areas with repetitive expedition content that rotates through a series of different tasks. You know? But instead you have a single event, and then that boss, I guess. You know? And no plants to farm. And there's no reason to kill the turkeys, because they don't drop extra meat for a new recipe that doesn't exist. You know? I mean, there's a lot of loot in the area. General building loot. You know? And there's some good kitchens with some spices and stuff like that. And, I feel like it's setting up for new content in the future. And if that's true, then it's fine. Of course, the whole game is setting up for stuff in the future. I feel like there's a hidden facility, and we don't have access to it yet. I feel like there's a hidden facility under the brown house. Don't you, Chris? I feel like there's a hidden facility underneath the brown house. Don't you think so? That's what I think. Like a little white spring. Sort of like a continuity of the, because it was a retreat for President Hoover or something, and then other presidents took over it, and it has like a weird grounds and security compound. Robot. You know. And there's like a little door. Can't gain access. Yeah. That's right. Oh, I did find some snaptail. There was like a couple scraps of snaptail by Camp Liberty. Like 1 or 2. And there was like a couple drops of starlight berry down the river. Like, I shouldn't say down the river, that implies down the river. There was like, you know, there's like a couple scraps and some firecap and a single rhododendron, and there's some planted silkweed. But I checked the entire map again for plants. There's like 1 firecracker berry up north, and there's a bunch of glowing resin and honey all around the map, from what I've seen. But very little and few plants. Now, if you remember what, I forgot his name, but the robot in the brown house was complaining about the plants wilting. Remember that? I'm sure you do. He's complaining about the plants wilting. About the plants dying. You're wilting too! Maybe that implies that the weather issue is causing a problem with flora? In general? The flowers? What happened to the flowers? Maybe he's talking about the lack of flora. Huh. Oh. Well, I was saying right before you came here, Christopher, that if this last update was an expansion, was an expedition as opposed to a map expansion, we would probably end up with more content. it would have probably had more content with it, because they would be forced to have 3 or more locations, because you have 2 with the pit, 3 with Atlantic City, so you'd have 3 or 4 with Shenandoah Valley, and it'd be, a bunch of stuff to explore within each of those maps, and then you'd have every one of those maps would have 1 or 2 or 3 different expedition modules. You go in one time, it's going to have 1 or 3 different variations with voice acting, a bunch of content. You'd have like a lot of oh, where do you want to go? Let's go down to the lightning halls expedition. But that's what I think. I think if it was an expedition, there would have been more content. And they could have still added some new points of interest on the map. I think they're sort of exaggerating with this whole map expansion. The first map expansion, really? Is it really the first map expansion? It is. Sort of. But they've added a bunch of stuff in the past. Underground. And they've added points of interest that never existed before. Like dots on the map didn't just change, but were added. All over the map. And entire areas have been redesigned quite a bit. So if all of a sudden they start saying map expansion, I was trying to not be too negative about this whole situation. I was giving it time. But, in all honesty, we could be grown-ups here. Let's talk about Vault 63. How large was Vault 63? Was it the smallest vault we've ever experienced in this game? Smaller than the raid vaults? Was it smaller than the dead raid vaults that have nothing in them? Was it smaller than the frozen vault? Yep. Was it smaller than the Garden of Eden creation kit? Yep. It's basically one room. There's an explanation for it, because the tunnels all collapsed. All the tunnels collapsed. All of them. Yep. Sorry. You know what I mean? They implied that the vault, under Vault 63 or whatever, is, yes, the entire Shenandoah Valley. That it has this cogwheel underground train system going between different sections, and that, well, we did visit the organic section, and technically, the weather modification station is part of the vault. It's just the underground tunnel is broken. Technically. Yes. The tunnel's collapsed. There's an underground train system. It's supposed to be it's a really cool idea for a vault. But, you could talk about it all day long and then say, oh yeah, it collapsed. You won't believe how cool it was, though. You walk inside, there's a room. Fine. I explored it. It was just levels of immersion breaking and disappointment. I was trying to hold it back. Like, in the gym, I couldn't even use the bike. This lady's on the bike all day long, just working up a sweat, and I can't ride a bike next to her. I was trying to go on a break in the gym. I was like, great, I gotta walk outside now. But it's nice to have this area full of little plot pieces. I'm leaking red. I'm bleeding. What does this mean? No face, hands, dark phantoms don't scare me. I'm the lost. I scared. You're scared. The walls breathe. The trees breathe. Do I breathe? I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna go on my patrol again. You got your gun ready? Let's start teleporting for no reason. Do I breathe? I liked it. It's cool, you know? They contain the storm within them, Ja. I am the evil German. Papers? Papers? What? Weird German guy. Let me ask you a James Bond villain philosophical question about the ship of Theseus for 5 seconds. Wunderbar, mein Freund. Wunderbar. Yes. Wunder. It's fine. Appalachia is known for its Swiss and German colonizers with Helvetia. If I can't have my love, he can't have his. So I'm gonna take his wife. And then he'll see what it's like to take someone's love away from them. I'm just a simple communist, you see. And I was trying to convince my love that her father's corporation was wrong because it's about making money. Those capitalist pigs. But then he caught word of it and tried to get me killed. Good thing in the nick of time, right when they're about to grab me, kaboom! They vaporized. You know what? Good thing the bombs dropped. And then she was rescued by the Mothmen, cultists. And then she kind of heard about the Mothmen because like some books and comic books and movies and stuff like that. So she snuck away to the library, became an expert on the Mothman, and knew just what to say to convince them that she gets messages from the Mothman. And then, you know, so she can seek vengeance. Vengeance. I was kind of having a hard time understanding like the time frame here, you know. The bombs dropped, and then she became the leader of the Mothman right away. Not the full leader, but like the prophet of the Mothman in the Shenandoah Valley area. I don't know. I am vengeance. I understand how he can see because he was blind from birth, and he can see waves of energy and, you know, radio waves. He sees the world like Geordie LaForge. I mean, yeah, she became Batman. Yes. Yeah. Yes, like Daredevil, exactly. Like Daredevil. That's probably how it... Because, you know... But even worse... Because he can see through walls. You know? The seeing through wall thing is kind of bad. Mein Freund. It is nice not having any mutations though, and having to like my new style of playing Fallout 76 really is nice though. It's a lot more immersive. Like not using mutations and not using a jetpack is pretty cool. Because now I have to really worry about. Now all the food kind of sucks. Or whatever. Ooh, 20 pounds. It doesn't suck, but you know. Not all the food. I think the sweet meat fruit cheese still gives me 50% crit damage. But I get to eat everything. That's cool. And it's nice to not be a superhero. You know, like pacifying things is also really, really fun. Mixed in. And going kind of stealthy and kind of picking and choosing how to engage in combat. And like pacifying whatever possible and hacking robots. Go away, bleeder. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I would like if I would love if you pacified a creature and then you pet it and you get like a charisma buff. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Or if you could convince anything to follow you for a second after pacifying until it dies. Why not? Why not? They should. You have like a whole army of, you know, rad rats. Lim flam. I tell you, the last time I streamed Fallout 76, it was just disappointing and immersion breaking because the lack of flora was just terrible, disappointing. It starts to feel like I'm playing a game engine, you know, with people not doing their job. You know, I start to feel like one of those other people that are just talking trash about Bethesda. Look at these guys, they couldn't do this because that's what it feels like, okay? When there's no plants. They forgot about the plants. It's one thing to not have a workshop. Well, they don't need workshops. No one does them anyways. According to our metrics, only 1% of the player base does workshops, so meh. Slap in the face. I know it was hoping too much for the workshop, and that's what I'm really upset about. And you're going to have a whole map area and not have any daily quests? That's sort of lazy. I can make a whole list of things I'm upset about. I mean, it's really nice. I like the design of the Thrasher turkey. That's pretty cool. I like the overall visual design of the Lost. I don't like their concept or their background or their resolution. The meaning behind them. It was a mystery. I liked it when it was a mystery. Fantastic. I don't like anything else about him. And I liked all the little forest trails all throughout the Shenandoah area. That was nice. I feel like there's lots of spots to build your camp, and there's lots of ore nodes that you could build your camp on top of. And lots of scenic areas, sort of. But in reality,
That looks worn. I can fix it.
in reality,
But still use these.
I felt like it was kind of small. And most of the content occurs in the upper 2/3 of the region. The bottom row isn't involved in the storyline at all. The big oil field thing that serves no purpose, and the inn next to a red rocket, that thing, and the Camp Liberty thing in the corner. They're not really related to the overall storyline. There is a subplot going on the whole time. There is a subplot going on the whole time involving a bunch of rangers getting ready for 50 Pioneer Scouts to visit the park. We got 50 Pioneer Scouts who are going to be visiting the park. But that's really related to Camp Liberty, and there is a bunch of communists, and they're doing this brainwashing operation. It was like a test. Now, I don't know if the entire Pioneer Scout operation in general is all one big brainwashing operation, but it certainly is in the Shenandoah, and that was kind of cool. But that's not the main storyline. It wasn't mentioned by any of the main characters, and it doesn't relate to anything. It's just like a side thing. But that's kind of cool. Alright, right now I'm leveling up these glyphs. It was immersion breaking. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. So, I feel like the update before this last update in Fallout 76 made the Mothman creepier, you know, and more of a threat. There's more spots across the upper map, you know, and you can see that they torture people, and it's gross, and they really are crazy and weird, and they're everywhere. You know, you have that Mothman Equinox thing, which is kind of goofy, but still it's creepy a little bit. At first it's goofy, and then it gets kind of creepy with the lighting and the music and whatnot. Breathe deep, children. Do not let them touch the effigies. I don't know. But the Shenandoah update, the Skyline Valley update, it turned the Mothman into a big joke. Because there's a bunch of fake Mothmen running around. A bunch of fake Mothmen, so they don't know what to say, and they're saying goofy things. Like they're saying the wrong catchphrases and correcting themselves. Where he plops, I shall await with candle-lit embrace. Or some weird thing. Where he plops and shudders, the dust in my eyeballs. It's a fake Mothman. So right now I'm doing these dungeons, creeping forward. Okay, we're creeping forward, doing the dungeons, and my goal here is to level up my glyphs to level 21, at least the ones I'm using. Level up the glyphs I'm using to 21, and then we can dig more in the pit and start leveling stuff up. And I realize I'm able to get a mythic unique, like I was mentioning earlier. I can craft one because I have 4 of the resplendent sparks. So I realize now, if y'all want a freebie uber unique, all you have to do is make 4 characters or so and level them up to level 100. Because once you get to level 100, the game gives you a goodie. Well, not level 100, but you have to max out the Iron Wolf reputation, because as you level up in the Iron Wolves, you get these goodie bags. And the goodie bags lead all the way up to a bag with a single resplendent spark, and it costs 4 to craft any uber unique, including Tyrael's Might and the Harlequin's Crest. But I'm currently using a unique on my chest and a unique on my head. So it's kind of hard to swap them out. my chest is the thing that keeps me as a bear the whole time and enhances my bear skills. And then my head makes my earth skills bear skills. Which, you know, so there's overlapping bonuses. I have werebear specific bonuses. Alright, sigil powder, let's go. Where am I? This won't take forever. Well, maybe I'll do some Fallout in the morning for you. I don't want to abandon it, okay? So I'll be doing my little daily quests and so forth, but I did just make myself all immersed, hoping for more content in Skyline Valley, but I think I'm done with it. So I'll be like a little weakling doing weak things. But I at least have to unlock my daily challenges for the scoreboard, because I want the pemmican rack. And I still have to find a nice spot to build a Pioneer Scout camp. I might just build one right across from the event, the single event that occurs. I mean, they'll probably have another event, but I mean, if you think about it, they don't really have to. I'm talking about Fallout 76 right now. Hey there, Jamie. Because if you think about it, the overall map for Fallout 76 is quite large, and yes, there are a lot of dailies, and there are quite a few public events, but it's not in every single corner of the map. Some towns have no public events. It's not like every single town has a public event. You know what I mean? Many sections are completely void of public events. In fact, if you sort of lived in an area and said, I'm not fast traveling, I'll wait until a public event pops up near me, it's not going to happen. Maybe. You know? Public event over here, public event over there, you know? You got Moonshine Jamboree down here. You have Palace of the Winding Path over there. You know? You have the stuff in Nuka World, which has 3. Crazy. I mean, the Nuka World on Tour event gave us 3 events. Or whatever. It wasn't a map expansion, but it gave us 3 events and a boss. But no daily quest, though. But there is a new vending machine and a new currency with the Nuka Cade points and everything. And it's definitely a hub for repairing gear. There's a script vendor and yeah, the density leaves a lot to be desired. But you'd think if you have a big open world game with content and they say, we're adding a new area, baby, you'd expect it to have, you know, everything. And for them to not say, well, you got that other spot nearby, why don't you just go there? You already had this. It's sort of like if Starfield... Well, Starfield has this new Shattered Space update, you know? Coming out very soon, if it's not already out. And they said it's handcrafted. So, what if it has no vendors? And no this and that? And the excuse is, well, you already have all that. You don't need extra planets with extra crazy animals and extra this. You already have that, but you don't have this. So we're just balancing things out across the map. It was missing something in this general region. See, the thing is, if a player plays the game after not playing for a very long time, it's kind of hard to tell what's new stuff and what's old stuff. You know what I mean? So for a brand new player, they already have a full menu full of content. And the Shenandoah Valley is just one more thing to do with one more little side narrative. And now there's a bunch of little side narratives. Brotherhood of Steel, you know. A person could consider the content in the expeditions to be side narratives. No? I was talking to somebody on the internet, and they said that they're currently doing the Mafia Boss storyline. That's just the expedition storyline with the Rose Room, right? Some little thing that was added. But it feels like it's a whole little narrative. Independent, other things. It doesn't really affect the greater picture. Own little story involving devil blood, and daughter's addiction, lying mob boss, getting with the group, and then this other associated thing with this other group, sister, and then lies and cover up, you go back in, whatever. Yeah. And okay, so right now I'm trying to grind these my glyphs to level 21. Alright. We're trying to grind my glyphs to level 21. Monster barrier. Ugh, I don't like monster barrier at all. I don't like monster barrier, but I'll do it. Okay? I'll do it. Either John. Yes, there's an expansion next season here in Diablo. I've already got the update. Alright, this is going to be nasty, but I think I'm going to try to go through as fast as possible. Once I'm done with this, I'll start at tier 31. Okay. Or so. I'm trying to creep forward here as well. We're creeping forward level by level here. Now these guys have a barrier, and that's just annoying. It's okay. One, two, three. Let's push through. And I'll be fixing my health problem pretty soon. I have to raise my damage reduction. So there's going to be an update tomorrow. There's an update tomorrow, by the way, here in Diablo, with a bunch of buffs across the board for different classes. Isn't that fun? There's going to be a bunch of buffs. Okay. Excuse me. And a bowling ball in your face. More lightning. Nature is so furious right now. I have gold. I wonder, you know, there's all this gold here. I bet you it's all different currency. Or, I mean, it's from different countries probably, you know? With different stamped logos and whatever. Different thickness. But it's probably all gold. There might be some counterfeit gold in here. Like some gold painted, gold leafed coins. But then you'd probably tell over time with a bunch of gold just sitting here. Quality of gold is that it doesn't tarnish. You can have a bunch of gold coins. But it's malleable, so if you had a bunch of gold coins in a box, I think if you had a bunch of gold coins in a box, and the box was never like shaken or gone through, that all those gold coins would merge into one big old blob. Don't you think? I don't know how it works, but I would imagine if you had a bunch of gold coins in a box and it's sitting there for hundreds of years, 1,000 years or something, that the weight of the coins would merge them together because gold is malleable. You know? It would all be one big blob. It's even worse so if you have like copper coins. If you have copper coins, you would have one big rusted blob. One big green, rough, ugly blob of garbage. Right? In fact, you try to open up the box and the whole thing would be sealed shut. The wood and the metal and everything would just be one big old nasty fossil. But not really a fossil, but you know. I think like the weight of the metal digging into the wood and then the corrosion and so forth, it would eat into the wood to the point where it'd be kind of, you'd have to break away the wood from the metal with like a pickaxe. Well, this is not how it was in the video games. You find an old chest in some old moldy cavern. Well, not so much, not too wet. It has to be just enough. Like moisture in the air, a little bit, sitting there for 1,000 years. It's not gonna be good. Right? Doing funky stuff, yeah. Because you know that we're doing it tough. That's right. We just gotta do some grinding here to get through the dungeons. So, I didn't know what Tyrell's Might does, but I now know that it gives you plus 15 resist all. And that's amazing. And that's sort of needed for deeper dungeons, so I might have to use it. I also heard that it's going to get a massive update. Tyrell's Might is going to get a massive update. Tomorrow. It's going to get like twice as strong. Alright. We just gotta get through this. Do it funky. Don't you know? I'm in my ship. Built with Lego. Yeah, yeah. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Flim flam style, you can't go wrong. Oh, oh. Alright, now we do another dungeon. Yeah. Whoa. Gave me another. Not good enough. Fly up in the sky across the map. There we go now. The forge is hot. Okay, let's do another one. Whatever they give to me, I'm going in. We're doing it, baby. Ooh. Enjoy my incense of Yore. Incense. Yore. Incense. Yore.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us, and no one will do anything.
There you go. Here's the dome back with the base. Let's rock this joint. Nah. Okay, so now I have to go to the wooded peak. So I clearly need a few extra systems of defense. Just a few things. Just a few. A mass of muscle. Whatever. Thank you. Yeah, I'm taking a bit too much damage. So that's what I just want to level up these glyphs to 21, and then I'll go from there. I might have to replace some item like my boot. I still need a boot with a big chunk of life on it. Be good to go. Hey there. Oh, you're living in You're living in a dictatorship in Venezuela. That's cool. Don't let them catch you right in that. In this dystopia. We got another one. I'm traveling to the wooded peak. Woo-wee. Take that. More lightning. This hurricane is on pretty constantly, you know what I mean? It's a free cast. It's a free cast, you know? Oh yeah. Wow. Flip. And then all this free stuff. I mean, it looks like Cataclysm, but it's not. We have to make sure that we get this stuff flipped around. If I do it just right, I can get my Earthen Bulwark active back to back. Alright, we're heading to the wooded peak. But I'm not getting XP for this, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bim, boom, boom, boom. We have to wait until October until this next update. That's a long time. That's a long time. October? That's crazy. But at least they're already selling the game. That's nice. You know? It's not like they were giving out a date and not giving any indication. At least there's a cinematic and stuff. At least they already sold the mount. Jalal and Tanagre. So, you're doing level 100 in the pit. That's nice. Enjoy. Yeah. I'll get there eventually with this guy. I meant to go behind him. what I meant to do. There you go. There you go. Mm-hmm. And then... Yay. Yay, leveled up. All done. And now, Fang and Claw. And Tooth and Stem. Done. We're getting there. Alright, 4612. That's way too much. Way too much. See that armor in werebear form. Just a big chunk. I could swap out this chest, but we'll see. Too much excess armor. Alright. Hey, look, extra shrines. Let's do it. Yeah. Now that's what I call coffee. Right about there. Yeah. Right over here. Rock and roll. Little shrine. Mm-hmm. And try to push through. I love these shrine versions. The corpse mason. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The lethal shrine. That's nice. They've been feeding on me. My soul. There you go. Drifting shade. Yeah. Whee. Just a little bit more. It's just some event. Such power. Just an event. Now. No. Not today, buddy. Okay, I could do the thing where I do more damage to poisoned enemies with earth attacks. I could do that. I gotta do it. Mm-hmm. Whee! Bust down the door, please. Okay, we're trying to head to the corpse gate. To the corpse gate with the boulder. Yeah. Tear it down. Yeah, so I think I need that dealing damage to poison target concept versus just straight up poison damage. Okay, we're heading to the festering ruins. Yeah, sure. Go. And all the way over there, huh? So be it, let's go. I gotta catch up. Thank you, Tom. Nature's fury of Yore. It's gonna get better. I have to increase my damage resistance and everything, but I'll see once I level up my glyphs to 21. I'll have to reassess. I still have to swap out 1 or 2 items for slightly better versions with more health. Oh, great. And now I do a bad job. All of a sudden. Now I do a bad job. Ignore all that back there. I'm having to press my number buttons because my mouse is sort of messing up on me. Bowling for buzzards. Almost. There's more. Alright, let's go get that animus. Uh-huh. There it is. Right there. And then okay, gotta go all the way around again. Ugh. Really? All the way over here. Mm-hmm. Can't really use my momentum elixir. Okay, so now we can go. Yep. Just a few more and I'll be ready to go. Come, dog. Come. Okay. More. Drifting shade. Bowling ball. That hurricane makes him vulnerable. Is nice. I was using the exploit glyph, but no longer. I think. No longer. All right. Again. I'll do another one. Sure. Avenger. Oh. Again. Right now. Don't you dare do it to me. Don't you dare. Wow. Yeah. And then, these guys are Avengers, so they're going to get harder as their friends die, which is sort of annoying. And there's a Herald in here, which are also annoying. Let's go, 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 go. Get these champions out of the equation. All that matters. You guys won't know what hit them. I see you. I see you. This is a shrine cap. And I think it'll have me run faster with it on my back. Maybe not. You pull back for a second. There it is. Last wave shrine. And now let's dig through this thing quickly. Woo. And then push, 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 push. It'll work. I'm traveling to the inner sanctum. Yep. Here you go. Have a good day. Golden ball. Chase the ball. I throw the ball, and then I chase said ball. What is your battle tag? It's hashtag. It's Ray Baboog. Hashtag 1962. Beep bomb boom bam. I'll post in just a bit. The arbiter of the cathedral.
Vile bloodsuckers are only capable of lies. We have many useful tools.
1, 2, 3. Whee.
Harsh and howling eventually become like a song.
Yeah.
It is a blessing to be able to end their suffering and send their lamented souls back to home.
Goodbye. This way and that at the same time. 2, 3. And then we go in right now. I'll post my battle tag in just a second. As I do my abilities, their cooldowns get reset pretty quickly here. More like it. 2, 3, 4, 5. The boulder to spare. Now. You can't do it, can you? Nope. Oh, he was trying the whole time. And breakout, boom. He was trying to grab me back and forth. All right. Again. Woohoo! Amazing. And then I think just 1 or 2 more. Go back and empty my pockets, sis. I'll add you there, John, right now. Okay. And we do it. I don't want to be carried, though. Okay. I have to suffer. You know?
Akarat's blessings on you. I suppose
Akarat's blessing.
let off your hands.
I can break the forge is always
There we go. And let's do another one right now. What do you say? What do you say? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Hey there, Moreno. It's John. John. Hey there. Here we go. Whee! Yeah, I have all this free stuff going on, you know? All this free stuff. This guy over here. Boulder. And boom. Face the boulder. Gotta do some fine tuning. We do have the occasional overpower thrown into the equation. Whee. Yeah. Kaboom. Join the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Facebook is my main deal. Wow. And there we go. Too bad I'm not getting XP for all this. Let's push through. Resplendent chest. Got him. Alright then. Go back over here. Yeah, this hurricane's really good. It is. It's active the whole time. Sort of. And I think it's giving me damage reduction. Yeah, I like to roll the ball down the hallway, you know what I mean? Moore. You got that suppressor field active. Extra vines. Three, four, five. Bam. And who's gonna be werewolf? Yep. Catch the ball. Catch the ball, buddy. You cannot fight me. Maybe. Again. Almost there. One more time. You got that one more time. Oh my gosh. And then a few more times after that. Yeah. Let's do this one. 75. I'm just going with the highest level dungeon that they give me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Here we go. Again. Let's try to skip. Because I have to do like a few. I gotta do a few, so I wanna skip. We're heading to the Temple of Sight. Alright. Wow. No. Bloop. I like when there's different tile sets. It goes outdoors to indoors. It's a pretty cool dungeon. Alright, now we gotta find 3 bloodstones. Excuse me. Right there. Yay. Hand over the elixir. Alright, moving on. Yeah. Goodbye. Bloodstone. Wait, I didn't get the stone. I didn't get the stone. Let's go uncover the second stone and the third stone, which I just did. Alright, moving on. Come on now. Thank you. Not today. Those guys have extra health. Grab the bloodstone. And I'm just going to clear up and around over here for a second. Yeah, I love that. I control the battlefield. Woohoo! Wow. Good job. Alright, the next glyph I work on is going to increase my total damage. Bit by bit. You don't say. Now it's time for the boss. Then we have to do like 4 more dungeons or something, 5 more. Something. Once this hurricane comes up and running, at that point I have tons and tons of essence generation. I have to spam all my abilities to allow for all these hurricanes and whatnot. Yeah, buddy. Another one. In the bag. Yeah. 21, baby. And done. Well. Cool. And then I'll do another one. This time even faster than before. Yep, let's go even faster on this one. This one I'm going to skip everything. Mm-hmm. Wow. One, two, three. Well. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to run through. But let me go ahead and kill these guys first. Oh boy. Let's go ahead and go through and take care of business. Alright, so now I'll run. I'm using the momentum shrine. My goal here is to destroy these bells. I love all this free lightning, it's so cool. The bells! Oh boy. I think we are okay. There. Okay. Okay. We'll go around the block over here. Oh boy. Here we got the bells. Woo-wee. A lot of commotion in this room. And I have to have more sources of healing. I'm sort of waiting until I level up the stuff a bit more. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The door was closed. We're looking for the anchor-bound captain. Alright, I'll go ahead and fight right here for a second. I'm gonna swap over to the Holy Bolt Elixir. What? Wait. Let me go ahead and swap over to the Holy Bolt Elixir for a second. Maybe. That Stormbane Wrath is sort of annoying. I have to be here for a second until that crystal starts moving. And now we go over here. Okay. Alright. See, before I was not using the boulder, I was using the debilitating roar, and that was sort of helping me out. The boulder is really just as a joke. It's funny to chase the ball Alright, here we go. I can skip the risks. We gotta find the anchor-bound captain. But now we have another cursed shrine. Oh yeah. Alright, 30 seconds, let's go. Uh-oh. I want this barrier back to back here. Okay. Got the barrier active. Active again. Good again. And now we go. And do with that captain right now. Okay, we're full again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push back. Right there. Got to do. Random ice. Not today, Hellbender. Awesome. Great. Alright, here we go. Use the rusted key to open up the garbage door, which is right over here. Yep. Get over here first. The goal is to get that lightning thing to move to a different spot. Get back over here somewhere. Two. 1, 2. Go around the backside. Yeah, so I think this right here is equal to a tier 31 pit. For Ingolith. Yay. More. More and more. Okay, we're 18. Insatiable fury. Frostburn. Alright, let's go back to town. Wait. Back to town. Get rid of it all. Mm-hmm. We do it again.
Come again.
Again. We're almost there. 77. Let's do it. Gonna creep on down the road. We go. So now my goal is to head to a Bloodstone. Bloodstone Ops is a go. We're going for movement speed. Yeah. Alright, moving on. Nah. Yep, I gotta fix that problem. But that was sort of waiting to happen for a while. Alright, let's keep on skipping everything. And get the bloodstones. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, with tomorrow's update, they're supposed to reduce the requirement, the stat requirement to activate some of the rare nodes. Yeah. Okay, Bloodstone number 1. Here we go. And then good stuff. I think these guys are only poisoned for the... maybe not. I think they're only poisoned for the duration of the tendril. Oh, these guys are Avengers. No wonder. No wonder it's garbage. They're getting stronger as their friends die. That wasn't my fault. When I died back there, it's because the enemies have Avenger. The Avenger status. They get stronger when their friends die. Like right now. Okay, let's push forward for a second. Out of my way. Another dead end. Thank you. Get this shrine. Maybe on the back end. Let's explore over here for a second just to rule it out. This dungeon is huge. I'm just trying to explore really quick. Alright, I just had to rule out whether or not there's another bloodstone over here in the corner. Alright, let's go back. No. Whoa. Alright, push. I'll go ahead and pick up the shrine now. I'll carry it all the way forward. It's garbage. I'll do this event here, I guess. The events make up for the times I skip enemies. Oh boy. Not the fire. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. This is just a large dungeon for no good reason. Okay, these guys are giving me 60 sigil powder as opposed to 55. Alright, that's good to know. Okay, let's go over here to the left. Mm-hmm. Go all the way over here. And then yeah. Flip. And then skip. Traveling to the planets of vermin. Let's go. Yes. Yay. And more. There you go. More. He's on the ground. That dungeon was kind of large. Kind of a large dungeon here. You know? Okay. Almost there. If you could believe it. Extra shrines, let's do it. I like extra shrines. Great. I clicked on the door. My gosh. Okay, here we go. Alright, so let's go straight for the Sanguine Channelers, baby. ASAP. Yeah. Of blood. And then I have to look at all my stuff and make some mild changes. I'll probably grind for more boots. I'm trying to go for some nice boots to have health on them. I have to level them up again. So there's one more. Ooh. The drifting shade got me. Ooh. Okay. Okay. There's 60 more sigil powder. It's the tier 78 nightmare dungeon. I've been slowly increasing the level. I was at 60 something earlier. Or whatever it was. It's slowly increasing. Now we have to run probably maybe one more dungeon after this. Okay? Probably maybe. Okay, now let's go search these bodies for a key. Real quick, like. Nice and quickly. Alright, let's go do the event here. I'll do the event to make up for all the stuff I skip. And this gives me nice sigil powder. And other stuff I need. There it is. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. Wow. And bada boom. Just a bit more. Doing this little event here. And we're good to go. Hurry up already. Thank you. Now we have to skip all this stuff. Okay. Bingo, bingo, bingo. Let me go clear up both these piles first. Where's the body? Where's the body? Okay, we got the key. Move, move, move. The whole room gets destroyed, please. There it is, and then again. And now what? Slay all enemies or something? Yeah. Ain't that a shame? Now what? I'm gonna gather these guys up. If I could. I'm gonna focus on the champions. Back it up a bit. No. There he goes. And back over here. This one probably won't have a boss. It'll just have some larger enemy after this wave. And there might be one more dungeon after this. Oh boy. Okay, that drifting shade is annoying. Okay, gotta get all these enemies. So if I do it correctly, enemy should come to me. Whenever they're all almost dead, the rest should come to me. Whenever we're down to the final numbers. Let me get this enemy just standing here. I don't know what he's doing. Mm-hmm. No. And go. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. This should be the end of it, though. Yeah? And now what? Kill the Swarm Master, baby. There you go. Don't want to get frozen here. That'd be terrible. Alright, boom. Do it! Almost up! Alright, we have one more to do. One more. I'll do one more. This time I'm skipping everything. Everything. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we're gonna go through and free these prisoners. Then I can make myself stronger. The conduit shrine. Okay, let's go push forward. And then backwards. And again. Boom. Yep. And then no. Nope. Whoa. Have that boulder for you. Thank you. Ouch. The big guys do a lot of damage. And then we got the War Master. Gotta get his key. Right behind him. Wow. And I got his key.
I never thought I'd be throwing my lot in with this event. But here I am. Maybe I can organize these
Now we're heading to the Council of Thebes. The Council of Thebes. Once I survive this group. 2, 3. Whoa. Bit more. Oh, I don't have to kill them. The door is open. The goal is to survive for 30 seconds. Sometimes I do stuff just out of pride, you know. Excuse me. I gotta skip it. And now it's time. Let me guess. It's a thief. Have I played Dark and Darker? No. I gotta focus on this healer for the most part. Maybe I have. Not perfect dark. Probably not. What kind of game is it? Hey there, Chris. Yeah, I'm about to make some improvements here. Yeah, my storm effects are pretty massive. And I have this pretty constant hurricane. Got this triple boss effect. They all have to die at the same time. Roughly, otherwise. There it goes, and done. Alright, I've accomplished my task. Yeah. A dungeon crawler battle royale? Interesting. Interesting. Done. Woohoo! Now I can make myself stronger. Yes. And now my glyphs in use are of the appropriate level. Okay. Yeah. Ugh. I was grinding away for a bit, and now we're good to go. Welcome to Zarbin's Zet. Okay, 46,942.
Hail to you, traveler. Fine
And hail. Okay, so now. I was taking some damage back there, you know? Yeah, I was taking some... I want to increase my chances for vulnerability. And I was sort of using the hurricane for that. I was sort of using the hurricane and the tornado. But maybe I can turn this hurricane into damage reduction. And all good. All good. All good. Vulnerable. Fine. That is fine, fine, fine. Yep, over here now. Amazing. 150%. Storm damage, damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. Very important. You know. Over here we have max life, percent, on top of whatever. That's all good. We have these nodes all set up. 493 out of 440. Ever heard of Edal Robert? Supreme ruler of Dreamland? No. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Battle Royale sounds really interesting. Sounds super interesting. The Supreme Ruler of Dreamland. Are we talking about our reality as a dream? Yes. I like your chicken, though. Sorry about What happened to your co-owner? The swimming pool, Mexico. I enjoy your chicken. So, all right. So, that's about it there. Now for my gear. See my. These pants can be swapped out because there's no life on them at all, and these boots can be swapped out because it needs better life. Okay. I might swap out my chest, but it's a unique item. I could go for that Tyrael's Might thing, which might be important for deeper dungeon exploration, but I'll be losing something. This gives me too much armor. I'll be losing 11% damage reduction. Well, first of all, let's just go ahead and make this item. Well, in just a second. So my ring, amulet is good, ring is good. This other ring gives me this extra landslide spiky effect, so I sort of need that. This item, I could replace this one too. Good thing I have all this. I can go back through the box again, because I think I might have better items, so we'll see. Right now we're at 46, 9.2, and 42. I'm gonna get better. I did spend all of my materials leveling up all this gear up to the first triangle, for the most part. We'll see. Battle Cat. Show them your spots. Okay, I'll be right back, alright? I was trying to grind back there for a nice 2 hours of that dungeoning. So now we have to replace some items based upon what I have in the box and future items I can get with my obols. I have 2,200. Yeah.
Every step, every stumble is part of the good game. It's all about the climb, no need to feel ashamed. Learn to fail, it's the only way to grow. Keep pushing forward, let your determination show. Gotta train, gotta practice, gotta hone your skills. You can't expect to win without putting in the trails. Success is stagnant, it's the failures that will teach. Embrace the journey, reach for goals out of reach. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation, alright. You know I said, failure is growth, success is stagnation. Failure is growth and success is stagnation. Yeah. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, yeah. Rise and grind, never settle for less. Oh, every stumble is a lesson in progress. Embrace the journey, seize the moment time. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, you know I said. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Alright, He's jumping over blocks, mining for hours, but it never stops. Find a rare treasure, but can't take it home. Inventory's capped out, where did it all go?
Okay. So now I need new pants. And I would like to see maybe what happens if I get this other item incorporated. Oh my gosh, will it work? I don't know. Check it out. I can make it. Wow. It's not here. Wait a minute. Where'd the option go? Am I blind? Ah. I have to see what this does. I don't know what this does. It all stats, attack speed, lifesteal. And a 20% chance to trigger a poison nova that applies poison damage. 2% lifesteal. And Tyrael's Might gives resist all up to 85%. I did it, oh my god. Level 35, what? No wonder. So the goal is to level up this item. The goal is to level up this item with the tempering process. Okay? Or the master working. Yeah. I just spent all of my materials earlier. Just so you know. I'm all out. So I'm not going to use it until I level it up. Okay? I'm not going to use it until I level her up. Okay? So now we're looking at legs. Legs. I think we found it. And that's probably it. And now I have to do a million more dungeons, huh? Alright. So, my old pants have cold resistance. Hey, lucky me. And we have poison creeper duration. That's lucky. Oh no. Okay, now I have to choose something else. Kinda sucks. Because it was about to hit the limit. Chance to stun. Sure. Sure. But at least it has what we need in life. Other item was masterworked, but that's okay. Alright. Let's re-roll this bad boy. I don't need impairment reduction, but I sort of do, but whatever. I'm gonna do life per second just for a second. Maybe. Maybe. I rolled resist all, so I sort of have to have resist all. So expensive. It's so expensive. 2.5 million. Stop it. 2.8 million. Oh my gosh. I think we're still fine. But there it is. My God. I'll do resist all. I don't need it. I don't need that resist all. You know what I mean? Look, there's perfect. It's perfect! Alright, good. Add that socket. Now I gotta level up that thing. Jeez. Soaring high up in the sky, across the map. I'm on the fly. Alright, good. I'll hold on to the old. It says I have low armor, but I have way more armor once I'm in bear mode. I mean, it's okay for now. Alright. I'm reading my ship built with Lego. And now we do some boots. And probably my weapons, but let's check out the boots. You're gone. Such a low level. So 71. Alright, no for the boots. What about for... Okay. Let's see if I can just spend some obols here. Let's go for boots. Let's go for totems, huh? And I only want one that has one of those super stats. You know? Okay, you know what we're looking for. I'm looking for boots, and I'm looking for a totem, and maybe a weapon. Whatever. And I have to invest my future points into that Tyrael's Might thing, and into this new pair of pants I just picked up. And now... I think we're in slightly better shape than before. Okay. Oh, the old pants. Earth and Bulwark duration. And now I'll do tier 31 pit. And see how that feels, and I'll work my way up, yeah. Done. And... I feel like I need something. Map. Stuff. Oh no. But maybe I can do the Grizzly Roar or Debilitating Roar. That'll give me extra healing for that time period. I know. The amulet can have anything on it. So I'm going to move the aspect from the amulet to my offhand and then put... Yeah. Watch this. That's the answer. And now we have healing. Undying. When I cast a skill, I heal. Let's go. And over here I have healing. Okay, damage reduction right there. I don't care about that crit strike chance. Now I'm really just doing the boulder. I'm doing the boulder just to trigger my Nature's Fury key passive. Let's max out this healing right there, and then healing from all sources. Right here. Yep, healing from all sources. And gotta be so careful these days. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna knock all that lightning stuff out. Okay, just a little bit. And it's still doing lightning, it's just not super duper enhanced. The lightning was overlapping a little bit, but it still will. Just not as much. After casting a companion skill, my next core or wrath skills damage and critical strike chance are increased. No. Damage reduction after using a defensive skill. And there you go. That might help a little bit. Actually, a lot. A lot. Yeah, yep. Now for tier 31. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh no. Brick by brick, I made it strong. So strong. Here we go. Oh no. We're doing it. Here we go. Oh no. Boop. Check it now. Here we go now. Moment of truth. Oh yeah. Again with the flims. I don't like it, Captain. Alright, let's hurry up. Have to move past him, use the ball, chase the ball, and then slam. And then flutter, flutter, flutter. You have to go ham bone on him. Push, 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 push. Let me go past him. Throw the ball. Chase the ball. And then destroy. Okay? That's how I gotta do it. I gotta throw the ball first. Ball, chase the ball. Like that. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Right there. And then get those vines on them. And then get the boulder. Now let's not forget that my skills kind of heal me. Alright. I think I need more health. We'll see about that though. I think I can redefine my Paragon board, move something out, move a glyph over to enhance another health node. Blam. Lots of stunning action. Yay. Whoa. I would like for them to be all grouped up on me. This guy kind of spreads them out, especially with that boulder effect. That's why I have to kind of run forward and then have them chase me. And then I roll the boulder behind me. And I chase after the boulder. And then they all die. Yeah. Oh boy. I saw that one. More. Oh man. There you go. It'll be okay. Eventually. Okay. Yeah, I'll be swapping out that chest once I level up the other piece of gear, but I'll do that after I level up my boots. These new, or my new pants. Come on now. There he goes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And boulder. Boulder. Gotta push him down range. Right there. And we go. I'll go for health. There you go. Bingo. Good. There it is, another barrier. If it goes back to back, that's wonderful. Get that barrier running back to back. in between. It's weird that the Uber Unique has a level 35 cutoff. That's weird. Awesome. Okay, well, thank you very much. Brick by brick. Baby. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Okay. That was just one. It was just one. Wrong. Wrong. Alright. Yay, hey. Again. Again. Do 31 again. I think I might try the next one with the debilitating roar as opposed to the boulder. Snell, 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 dive. Okay, that provides one more layer of damage reduction. There's that champion there. Ruining everything. Got a kind of angle here. Moa. And that guy has extra health. Being empowered, I don't know. But I want to kill this guy. There he is, done. Those guys were certainly getting shocked. They're all poisoned. I might go for this other effect. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, I'm taking too much damage. The heck? Yeah, I'll try out the debilitating roar after this one. Now I know that when I'm in... I lowered my standard armor. So whenever I use my basic attack, my armor drops. And I take more physical damage. But if I'm a bear, I'm fine. There it goes. Okay. So that works. Poison, baby. And there that is. Oh, they ate away my barrier right away. It popped and then disappeared. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I'll swap it out after this one, see what's up. Might help. Let's go through here. Let me get in this room. I'll chase him. Those guys have extra health. And that's annoying. Mm-hmm. And my new weapons that I get, my new main hand and offhand, I'm going to make sure it's rolled correctly. Gotta have some raw damage up in there. I think my main weapon has some damage over time on it, and I don't need that as much right now. A little bit, even though I have poison. Nice. Still needs a shrine to gather up all these enemies if I could. There it is. Back in the room, take care of these enemies. Wow. Alright. Alright, that's good. Decent crit strike chance. It could be more often. Gotta find the right balance. Boo. Poison. Oh yeah, I lost a tiny bit of duration on that poison creeper. Come on. Alright. Also, I'm using the health shrine, or the health elixir as opposed to the holy bolt elixir. Ugh. I did not have to kill that guy. Let's go. Okay. I just saw an overpower. Another overpower. All these overpowers. Alright. The next one, I'll swap out that boulder for the debilitating roar. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Goodbye, boulder. You don't scare me, buddy. More. Oh, so my AoE can kind of fill the whole room if I wanted it to, but I'm trying to concentrate it on this guy right here. For example, if I choose to do this... Oh, whoops. I just messed up. Okay. I'll show you in just a couple seconds. Like right now. I can go all the way across the room. And it fills the whole thing with this persistent rock smash effect, the landslide, that strikes twice. There you go. Very nice. Not your day, buddy. More. Alright. Here they come. Okay, that works. That wasn't that bad. Dim blam Lego. Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. That's right, it's Lego. More damage. Oh yeah. Flim flam Lego. Yeah, yeah. Got that vulnerability effect. That's also a major issue. This whole board over here, max life. Storm skills, lightning resistance, critical strike damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fourteen, 15, 16, 17. Flying across the map, doing funky stuff. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Again, let's go convert this stuff over. Right now. Here we go, right now. 2% stronger. I'm just checking. This one has attack speed. That's a problem. Sort of. It could be raw damage. You know? Yeah. And these boots have a low roll on life. Okay. We'll see what happens. Alright, let's go up to 30. Oh, I want to remove this boulder effect. Right? Yeah. And boom. Let's do 31 again. Beep beep ba 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 boop ba bum bum bum. Let's do 32. I'm gonna start creeping up toward 60. Alright. I'm gonna start leveling up this Tyrael piece of gear. You know what I mean? Wow. Okay. And I'll go ahead and use... Oh, I don't have it. I don't have one. I was going to use the Holy Bolt Elixir. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, especially with that other shout. Push back a bit. See, I would totally use the boulder right here. But it's okay. There we go, that shout certainly helps me. Wow. Wow. Okay, right over here. Shout, boom, shout, boom. Extra, extra, extra. More rocks. Those guys are extra healthy. And I don't like them. That works. And they are vulnerable. The idea is whether or not they're vulnerable. Let's just monitor, see how often these guys get vulnerable. Is it all the time? Is it not? That's also a big factor. Now my storm provides damage reduction. Those tornadoes have a 10% chance to make them vulnerable. And then my cyclone effect also does it, so if they're like right around me, they're going to get vulnerable. I think if I do my charge here, I think before my boulder and my trample were doing it. But they are getting vulnerable. They are becoming. Whee! Let me just get this corner really quick. Be fine. Now we gotta do the pit. Mm-hmm. I'll get stronger. A little bit. Whoa. Excuse me. There you go. Very similar. You, oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. There you go. Extra defense up in there. Now that basic attack is quite dangerous for me. Yeah. That'll work. Push through. Now turn around and get him. Yep. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, kind sir. And they all go bye-bye. Yeah, I see. I think I'm watching to see how often they get vulnerable. Once the tornadoes get out there, they become vulnerable, so I think it's okay. Immobilized. Wow. There you go. Where are we? Here it is. I'll just slam here for a bit, do some spamming. Right here for a little bit, let them gather up before I go ham on them. Just that one dude had to go, and the rest fall. Right now. Gonna go for a second. Got the vines. Gonna spam as much as possible. Come on. I might go back to the boulder. I'm just going to town. In theory. I might do a different main attack. I'm doing the one that makes me have movement speed, but that's probably not the best answer. It's better for the field. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like how it looks and everything. I might choose the earthen flam instead. We'll see. All right. Now we do one level higher. Yeah. So now I'm gonna go for Chorus of War.
Exquisite concoction.
Holy Bolt. Michael Bolton. And let's level up this thing.
Some steel you need.
Maybe. Let's just blip it up one more time. Pow. Oh yeah. Okay, so one more dungeon, and everything will change. I'm gonna try this next one again with
Shine on.
the boulder. I mean, it is healing me, and that's nice. That's nice. You know? %, damage reduction versus constant vulnerability. Let's try that, and then I'll do the boulder. Maybe. Mm-hmm. Let's see if that works out. Now my hurricane will make him vulnerable as well, and then over here. Fortify. We'll see. All right, here we go. Do it. Incense and boom. So 33. So now my hurricane should be making him vulnerable. Yeah, that's more like it. Because the boulder does come in handy. It's more of my... Wait. Gotta get that barrier up. Gotta get that fortify up. Ah. I don't have full fortify yet, but I will. It's sort of a big factor. Yeah. Wow. Bada boom. I do feel a little bit stronger. I think it's that vulnerability. Because the hurricane's pretty active, pretty constantly. Fine-tuned changes of Yore. That's better. So much better. There's a rock. Yeah. That landing's good. Move forward for a bit. Make sure we're fine. Let's save this boulder for a moment. Oh yeah. Okay, it's working. It's definitely working. I was using pulverized before, but I swapped it over for this landslide. Perfect. Pow. I check the store every day. I have 3,000 platinum. One day they'll have something good for my build. Okay, move over here for a second. And then go back that way. Get this guy. Gotta get him. But now. Got the shrine. Never gotta move. Yeah. Plowski. One, two, three. More. More. Yeah, I like the boulder. Right over here. I like the boulder. There it is, there it is. Got this barrier going. Spam, spam, spam. Oh boy. Perfect, 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 perfect. Uh-huh. Get over here, get over there. The barrier on them. I'll do, this is tier 33, so I'll be doing tier 34 after this. Yeah. I do have that healing aspect on. The undying thing. Of the undying. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Hey. We've done it. We've done it. Might have opened the door to hurt. Oh my gosh. $34. Schnell, dive. Oh my gosh. And slam. Oh boy, there's lots of action in these wide open passageways of Yore. Okay, we're getting there. This is one layer deeper than last time. Come on. I haven't made any upgrades yet. Well, I have, but... Ooh. Not since the last one. When they're right next to me, I gotta swap to my pulverize for a second. Yeah. Get the bowling ball on him. Pow. Whee. So they'll probably make it where you can't even go to the new continent at all unless you pay for the expansion. It'll say requires of the hatred season world to the vessel of hatred to gain access to this pier, this boat pier. There it goes. More. More. Chase the rock. Oh my gosh. Ooh. And let me go all the way down the hallway. Wow. And pow, zoom to the moon. We're good to go. Boy. And then boom, baby. There it is. Woohoo! Kerplowski. Right over there. Yeah. Kerplowski. This one's almost done. And we'll see what's up. Gotta work for it, baby. A bit more. And once I swap out my weapons and stuff, we'll be good to go. Spam, spam, spam. Oh, you feel bad for the minions sometimes, just hanging out. I do too, especially ones that are human. Like some of them are just hanging out. The ones that are talking about the soup smelling good. Oh, that smells good. Don't stir it too much though. They're clearly on a break, you know? Just hanging out. They're just hanging out. Think that they're fighting demons. The drowned sea hag. Again. More. Oh no! I was moving. Jeez. The unthinkable happened. The unthinkable. Okay. I was standing in the water. The problem is my bear is so fat that I can't see the water below my feet. But it's whenever she raises her arms up like that. Gotta be careful for a second. I'm trying to increase my life here. That's why I want to swap out a couple pieces of gear because it doesn't have life on it. Or at least like 1,000 life. Uh-oh. Just gotta move for a second. But when she does that weirdo attack. Like that. Oh no. We have additional bosses showing up. Have to be careful. Woo-wee. Run away. Right there. Right there. There it is. Okay, that was 34. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ursula, yeah. Indeed. Okay, show. Let's see what I can do here. Look, it's Donald J. Trump. Oh my gosh. Really here? Okay. I can rank you up one time.
More there than I thought.
Done. Now you're up, and now you can go up one time. Flip, and now everything is one triangle again. At this point, I can
Use it well.
convert all future flimflam into leveling up this Tyrael's might.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to convert this Ingolith into Obdicite. And then it doesn't matter what comes. Woo! Okay. Now
Hammer sings on
I'll have to balance out here. I would have to dig into this node right here for a tiny bit extra armor. Which, I know. I'm gonna move this node over, pull this back for that storm damage reduction from enemies, whatever, and this node. So I'm gonna put Fang and Claw here. Okay. And then pull back that intelligence. Mm-hmm. Almost. And cut back a little bit here. We need willpower. Mm-hmm. There we go. I took a little U-turn there. And now it's activated. So now we have more damage while in werebear form and extra armor while in werebear form. Because I'm about to lose this other effect. And we need one. There it goes. Yeah, whatever. That's it. Now we have this extra point hanging out. Armor in werebear form. And then over here, put the guzzler down, but it requires intelligence.
Hello.
That's not going to work out. This is going to need a lot of intelligence within range.
Greetings.
Unless... gonna require a lot of intelligence to max it out. I was just trying to improve things. This is dexterity, willpower. Extra willpower that we don't need for a second. I can find the extra nodule. The free vine effect. That's like a free poison effect that hits in every so often, just to really increase my dominance over the battlefield here. But let's try to pull this back. And I could dig into a whole new world. You know? Let's just deal with what we have right now. I need all these extra intelligence nodes. Isn't that crazy? All that extra stuff. And then one more. That's it. Alrighty then. So now... maybe I can pull back some of that lightning. See what happens. Ooh. I didn't need that extra lightning. Even though it did have 6% extra life on it. It is concerning. That's the only real reason why I'm doing it. I guess at this point. I feel like this whole board might be a waste. Yeah. I'll see what I can do. How about if I just pull back everything here? Yeah. That's so good, though, you know. Some of that stuff is good. That critical strike damage, damage to crowd-controlled targets. Yeah. I'll take that. However, we can connect down here and then remove this entire middle section. Okay. Like that. Now we have 31 extra points to have fun with. To have fun with. And now I'll go in some direction. I can go in this other direction. I already have all this resist all. I could pull back those 2 points and push it up north. Things get pretty expensive the further we are. I sort of want Inner Beast, and I sort of want this. No. Like that is fine. For the extra stuff. And we got some critical strike damage over here. Right there. And a whole other node. You see, I just pulled back a node. If I can dig toward another node, that'd be great, but I sort of can't. Now I'm using Earth and Sky, and Fang and Claw, and Keeper. I lost a big chunk because of the Guzzler. %6 life. I need it. Maybe. Stuff gets expensive though. You see 540 dexterity. It's so far away. Oh my gosh. I think I'm just going to replace... Hold on. Board kind of sucks, though. To be honest. You see, this is going to cost a lot to activate that node. Cost a whole nother 60. Basically, a whole nother gem in my armor to activate this node here. Because it's so far away from the core. See? If it was right here, it'd be better. But we're too far away from that region. There's armor on it. Okay, so I'm trying to pull this back from this side. It needs to be attached to the actual core from over here, but it's pretty expensive. You know, like a big waste to dig toward another board. We got this board over here just chilling, doing nothing, and these are decent, so I guess I'll just reactivate all that. I was hoping against hope. And I guess I'll go ahead and pay for the intelligence, you know, whatever. What we can do. And I pulled back a couple things. I would like for my storm skills to actually hurt him a little bit, so I'll hit up that. That's cheap, you know, cheap. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The free little poison effect, you know, food and poison stuff every so often. Damage over time reduction is nice. Resist all is nice too. I guess I could give myself little blips and blops of extra armor. I could do. There's damage right there. And I'll give myself little blips and blops of extra armor. For a moment. I took away that legendary effect for the extra free poison. Maybe. Now, I think that's actually pretty darn important because it really was helping. I think it was helping. So we have to dig towards it. Let me get these 3 points from somewhere. Damage reduction while fortified, yeah. Damage to healthy enemies, of course. 5% damage here, 5% damage there. It all adds up in the end, I swear. 5% storm damage. You know? I like the life. I like the life, you know? Alright, so 5% vulnerable damage. 5% storm damage. 5% werebear damage. And in exchange. Now I'm doing all that because we're about to have some problems here. 48, 7, 58. 48, 7, 49. Well, of course, it has no gems in it. And $58. Over here, hey look, everything is where it needs to be. You see? Where it needs to be. And then my base armor can increase. I can even remove these gems probably. I'm just guessing. Nope. Okay. Lightning, cold, fire. Poison, shadow, fire. Yep. Okay, now we're at 77 base level. It's at 7 right there. That's looking good. Burst skills are now werebear skills. And fortify me. Now, I lost some effect. I lost Werebear is now my true form. You know, I gained 3 ranks to all Werebear skills. This one has more damage reduction. This one has resist all and max resistance and 21 all stats. I'm losing a big chunk of physical damage, I guess, of overpower damage. Total armor in Werebear form. Okay. Now I'm gonna go outside for 5 seconds to see what's up. It's basically just a shrine then. It's basically just the shrine then. Is what it is. Okay. Now I'll put this other chest away and we'll see what's up. Now I'm actually more curious. Now we lost its effect where I'm always in a bear mode, but that's bear. That's bear. I lost a chunk of armor. And that's not good. Now I'm thinking I might remove my head. I'm no longer like always in bear mode in theory. It's okay. It'll be meant to be. It'll be meant to be. You'll see. Do some tempering action. Okay. Come on. So natural. Come on. Come on. Oh no. Don't you hate it? Only 1 reroll remaining. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I can replace this gem in my ring with topaz. Okay. That'll even out. Alright, so it has poison. Hold on. It has poison and chance to stun. Sure. Then I'll go ahead and do the rest. Okay. I'm sacrificing the item. It's no longer going to be a 3-star. There we go. Willpower. $85 willpower. That's good. Work with that. And then It can have anything. So I'm thinking either life on dodge, okay, or anything. Okay.
Magic is neither good nor
I'm thinking.
evil. How may I help you?
I'm thinking life on dodge. This. Also, there's all manner of flim flam. Damage reduction, basic skills grant damage reduction. How about cooldown? Gain a bunch of armor. Why would they give me so much armor? That's so stupid. Oh yeah, what about armor? Okay. I gain armor whenever I deal damage. Sure. Do that one. It'll make up for that hole. Okay. And now we have more life. Yeah. Let's masterwork it.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
What'd you need? See what happens. Think it'll work out. Everything's good. Mm-hmm. So I see no changes. Alright. Better convert this stuff back over.
Speed of the pack.
Now let's just see how this works. I'll put a ruby or something in my head. Let's just check out these other things. Okay, dexterity, intelligence, dexterity. Okay, 530 out of 300. $480, $350, $370. Over here, I need 440. I have 511. I need 440. I have 471. All right, let's make this thing a ruby.
Wear the stars around your neck.
I'm ready to go. Go. Yay, 59,000 health. We're getting there. And with the... Oh, that was with... Hold on. I'm at 49,000 and then 59,000 with the elixir and then 61,000 with the incense. That's better. I can probably I'm just guessing, reduce or remove those 2 gems and replace them with hold on, because I'm only a couple off. I'm like 40 off, maybe. I'll be down to 371 up to no. We're almost ready. Almost ready. Plus 21 all stats. Alright, so I'm curious to see how this is going to work. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay. We're getting slowly better. Alright, so let's keep on going in. My basic armor is 7,000, but once I do some damage, it'll build up. Quickly. By how much? Up to 40%. So I don't need this other effect over here. Which means I can move this back over. I can flip-flop these 2 again. Alright. Dazzler can go here. This requires intelligence. Requires intelligence. All the intelligence within range. Like so. Now it's at 29. Wait a minute. Now it's at 72. Or 77. Good. I want it to be. And over here, Banking Claw. This requires willpower, so and it just needs a certain amount within range. Okay. Like that, and now we have 5 extra points. Ooh. How cool is that? Vulnerable damage. And over here, that werebear damage. And my base armor when I'm just standing there needs to be a bit higher. I think. Maybe. Maybe. Like that. My basic armor is at 7,000. Is low. So low. But I do have life per second now. I need new boots, main hand and offhand. What I need. Okay. So we're about to go test it out again, people. I'll be right back. Yeah.
Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Jump on the beat, let the bass drop low. We moving fast, keeping it on the flow. Yo. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Yeah, catch the flow, gonna show you how. Hi ho ho, holla holla, him hey hi. Yeah. Oh yeah, check it now. Oh yeah, with a flim flam wow. Catch the flow, gonna show you how. Show you how.
Alright. Check it out. The same. Let's do 35 now. One level higher. So I just swapped out a couple things. I think there's a problem. It's not just me. Not just me.
No.
Happening here.
I appreciate that.
What's happening? What's happening? What? What? What's happening? Am I still alive? No, all those people standing there, I think they're all having the same problem I was, where right before I went on break, when I was messing with my build, it said reconnecting to Diablo, which meant there's an issue with the server. There's a bunch of people standing next to the portal as if they couldn't get in. And now... Am I still alive? I am, right? Checking out the downdetector.com. Yep, right now. At 8:09 p.m. Down. It's down. As of right now. There we go. Done. Comment. Bink, bink, bink. Well, I guess there's server maintenance or something. I was checking the down detector. It's just a common issue or something. How dare they? I'm gonna post this comment on the internet. Brick by brick, I made it strong. Diablo 4. I'm checking the internet. So sad. How dare you do this to me? I was just about to test it out. No. Boom, boom, boom. I guess it's not gonna work out, is it?
Brick by brick, I made strong. Flim flam style, it can't go wrong.
Well, I don't think it's gonna work right now. Sadly.
I'm soaring high up in the sky across that I'm on the fly.
Fly. Well, I guess I could do nothing else. I was just about to test out the armor. Flying across the map doing funky stuff. I don't think it's going to be down for too long. What is going on with Diablo? There are problems. Yeah. I have reported that there is an issue. Well, I guess we're done then, huh? Maybe. You'd figure that their social media services would immediately put out some message saying, hey, sorry everybody. It'll work out. I promise. Promise. Yeah. But it seems like it's a server issue. I'm looking at somebody else's thing, and they're getting a message saying that they're put in a queue for 20 minutes. But that's different than what's really happening right now. You know? I might have to leave and come back, okay? Knowing my luck, the second I close this baby out, it'll work. Alright, well, I'll be back whenever it's online, so maybe in an hour. Right now it's 8:30, so maybe 10 p.m. Huh? Either way, I'll be live all day into the morning. Something's going on. So who knows how long it's going to take. I'll keep checking up on it. And I'll be live maybe in an hour or something. Or how about if it's not online by 10 p.m., I'll go ahead and knock out my daily challenges in Fallout 76. Okay.